got me there, I don't got a daughter. Spin a little cash, I'm spoiled. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 She got me there, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dripping the sea like a feet. I ain't been sleeping. Go run it up, I'm blowing a repeat. So bad, can't speak. Spinning this shit. Might give it back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad for the water. She love me, I barely even know her. Started with a scissors, I'm boiling. Hit the 8, take it to the boiler. Say, man, it's not on water. Love it, even though it's just water. Right to the right, she spoiling. Even if you wanna, can't avoid it. Double up, big no rushes. Spit out all way to his shoulders. They try to act like they don't know it. They'll be the first to approach us. No lords. Never lords. Been locked in, I'm focused. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back, bitch like the border. She got me there, I don't got a daughter. Spin a little cash, I'm spoiled. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back, bitch like the border. She got me there, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put a plan in motion. That's demons. I gave you all the shit as bonus. All of them bonus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the. He always lets me stuff in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. Old money bring rain in the drop. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She got me there,
attention. All on convention for your mission. Move swift, girls get close. All my just coming homies, parolees. Get money, leave the people alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. To a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money. Your time's up. With him down. Made you look. To a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money. Your time's up. With him down.
Hey, who got him? Shot! Good board!
Hey, Bob.
Yo, my mood is real rude. So you don't box my
Hey, yo, it's right here, baby!
Hey, Bob.
like Pun said, you ain't even in the class up. Made batch, fitted backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you
Check
do.
it.
Make sure he a thug and intelligent too.
Come
Like a
around,
real
come around.
thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me females who's the it's always the and I like a little sassiness, a lot of class.
Hey,
Mama,
Bob.
reach in your bag. I'm a leader at last. This a thug and
Hey, you got ball! Hey, yo, right here!
11-5.
The count.
5-11.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The event has ended. Congratulations to all the participants.
When I walk big flexing, this is
Hey, yo, right here!
Where you getting? When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture, no. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down, why would I let them?
Stay on him!
Can't trust these really, nah, it's a setup.
Someone close out on
Can't
that
trust these pretty forever.
Shot!
A heart told me love gets you.
Hey! Grab it!
When you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up. Give up what you did first, you probably get it back. 6 years independent, winning, will it end? Never. I'ma live a legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word,
Come on, box him out.
successful.
Yo, watch out!
Yeah, I'm
10, 13.
that bar. I'm the big devil. Can't trick me.
13-11.
Think I'm the big shot. I like a big bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the
Stay on him!
change, just a different level. I'm one word,
10-13.
successful.
Get there! Shot!
Only competition I would probably have is a toy system. 14-13.
Hey, yo, right here!
13-14.
Ball! And the foul!
You take it up top.
Come on, man, clear it! Go!
15 to 19. Hey, balance it out!
15 to 19.
1950.
Hey, right there, right there! Hey! Watch the pick! Ball up!
Who's up next?
Good luck, baby!
Yo, what y'all got?
Yo, watch it! Hey, swing it! Watch them be at the arc!
Check up. 2 to 7.
Hey! Oh, come on, bust that, baby! That's the way to bring it, baby!
Swing it, swing it! Swing it! Weak side!
Yo, right here, right here.
Place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bed. When it rains, I'm dry. Sunshine.
Come get it, come get it.
Push up. Doing about 50
Who's that?
16, 7.
like sweet babies who cry in the church.
7-16.
Yesterday in school come first. My favorite color's yellow.
Come to me, come to me.
16, 7.
I got so much style. It's probably 'cause I'm ghetto. My mommy never.
Jeez, man.
And all the times I took the L for Mrs. Winters, but I'm getting off.
7 to 18.
Got my luggage, but the quote pack like starts to let go through my mind.
Up top.
So I'm rushing now, hushing now.
Check it.
My suitcase down like prom night.
No.
Tossing everywhere.
Who's watching this?
7 to 18.
Shot out.
47. 20.
Don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of single-leaves. No more while the rings of memories, we walking the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. And he more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing. Soul in the soup, so many fish bowl can't cook. We cracking jokes by the soul. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fake the black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be each and
Make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know and I know, but you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion, confirmed, been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. It is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get the turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I kiss you, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this. Like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
Yeah. So many shows last year, man, my spare work that they can't afford me. Young and rich, but the engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm telling me the estate, I'm gonna cut that corner. Get the road, the streets, can't stay doing me, but I do be me. Could have been in the streets, I sleep, I stay in my zone, when I'm cooking the heat. It's struggle for you, it's doing to me. Pressure on you! To the peak, I'm coming from nothing, it's nothing to see, so when I'm on the edge, it's got every deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I raised up the wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't stay the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just don't play. Talking, can't step to the roof, wanna just spend your advance on my wardrobe.
coming, they coming. Watch the pill. 5 seconds. Hey. Shot. Hey, good board. Who's got MP? Do that.
20 to 10. 10-14.
Let's win it.
Side. Too much muscle for
16-10. 10 to 16.
Get on LP. Give me that.
I be feeling like
No, house.
I'm showing my earth if I won't. Hang up the phone, I ain't about to know. I told her to play with me. She be acting funny, probably thinking me. I thought I was faking. She say thought I was taking.
And one. Way to get it. And one.
Hey, yo, come on, man. Check up. 13 to 16.
Yo, man up on MP.
16-13.
You forgot that. Get on.
19-13.
13. Hey, yo, right here. Come to me. Watch the pace. Shot. Hey, that's up.
Take it up top.
You got him.
13 to 19.
Some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but
now, in the lineup for the Pistons.
Wow, big look. Don't get used to it.
In for Green, and it's Porter Jr. in for Wall. Here's Lee. MP, the pass to Olynyk. Back to MP. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
There are high school refs better than you guys.
Shooting for
Way
Detroit.
better.
Number 9, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP. Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
yeah, BA, this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars. And Gatorade is looking to partner with the best in the NBA. So it's only natural that they made a deal with MP. Hey, BA, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it.
Oh, me too, man. Where's my ice-cold Gatorade, Grant? Seriously, great to see MP get an endorsement.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Detroit.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. The Rockets trail. Inside. To the left wing. Diallo against Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wood with the screen. The drive by Porter. And there's the rejection. And so the ball.
Houston ball. Coming on the floor for your Rockets, DJ Augustine.
Wood, a screen on Olynyk. And another miss by Houston. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. MP against Nwaba. MP, the pass to Grant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to MP from outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Wood with the screen. Gordon on the take. Wood inside. Working on Olynyk. Wood left side. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get
short ball.
We just ain't hit our stride yet. You'll know.
the Pistons leading.
And talk about coming full circle. Wood was undrafted in 2015. His first opportunity in the NBA was Summer League with the Rockets.
MP left side. He shoots it. And that one's on target from the wing.
This goes to
MP's got 8 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Wood finds Gordon. Can they get it? The Pistons clear it. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Augustine. Grant, the pass to MP. Offensive rebound. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Gordon can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Unloads from 13. Goes back up. He's off on that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. From deep, MP. The shot no good. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Detroit Pistons.
Your Rockets 20, the Pistons 33. Your
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's MP in at the 3 spot. Green for 3. The Pistons clear it. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters.
Pistons substitution. Timeout charge to Houston. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get loud for your Club City Texans.
Outside Nwaba, pass to Augustine. Throws it up high. Grant with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 11.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Augustine with it, picked up by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Martin. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And here's Gordon. 15 in his last outing. Over Diallo. And that one hits the back iron.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
MP, the pass to Grant. Nwaba against MP. Back to Grant. And it's blocked by Martin. Pass to Nwaba. Oh, MP with a block. And the whistle stops.
At the line for Houston, David Nwaba. At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
That free throw no good.
And they're ahead, but doing themselves no favors at the line.
So it comes up empty at the line. Houston has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's Wood. Yep, that one goes. Wood's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
MP against Nwaba. MP outside. Here's Grant. And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break.
Your Rockets 46, the Pistons 58. All coming out the court. Get loud for your Club City Texans. Pistons substitution.
Tate, and it's Porter Jr. in for Green. And the Pistons will go for a different look here.
City Texans, make some noise.
Here's Martin, guarded by Olynyk. Pass to Tice. And here's Gordon. Martin a screen. Gordon with it, guarded by Olynyk. They get the rebound. The kick out to Wall. Back to Gordon. Now here's Porter. 5 to shoot. Here's Tice. Over Stewart. Misses off the left iron. Detroit has gotten only one three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Eric Gordon is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's John Wall. And it's Porter in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Gordon left side. Oh, MP with a block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the ball.
Now, in the lineup for your Rockets, David Nwaba.
Boy, we've got an incredible amount of young talent in the league right now, Clark. Some who could go down as all-time greats when it's all said and done.
I can't disagree with that, B.A. Clearly outstanding talent, but this is cyclical. We've had periods like this before where there have been great young talents that have come into the league and taken it by storm. You talk about Antetokounmpo and Doncic and Zion Williamson, and there are tons of others, Devin Booker and the like. A lot of guys seem destined for Springfield, even in their early 20s, if they maintain their level of play for the next several years.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And he's able to get it back. The Rockets with another miss. The Pistons leading. Here's Joseph. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Joseph has got his second basket.
Jackson.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. They double him with Olynyk. Here's Martin. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I just love the ball movement.
The Rockets shooting about 42% in the third. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Defensive foul. Corey Joseph. That's his second personal foul.
Any given night, Gordon can still give you 30-plus.
Augustine, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Diallo's checked in for the Pistons. Lee comes in for Joseph. Olynyk passes to MP. There's 18 seconds left in the third. The three. Offensive board. And that one goes in as he's...
Daniel Tice.
Let the boys play.
That's
Stop
his
trying to
second
take over the
personal
game.
foul. At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart. One shot.
Here's Wood. Shoots over Stewart. And so it's the Detroit Pistons now holding it.
Your Rockets, 75. The Pistons, 87. And your Clutch City Texans.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Rockets now. A 12-point game. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Inside, Grant and Olynyk. Josh Jackson is out there with Cunningham. And it's MP in at the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Wall. Into the lane. over Cunningham. It's rebounded by Grant.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
From deep, MP. And the Pistons, another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Wall with it, picked up by Grant. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, MP, defended by Gordon. MP, the pass to Jackson. From deep, MP. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the middle. A shot to stop the run. And Gordon finishes it off.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Wood, a screen on MP. Gordon against Olynyk. Takes the 3. Oh, MP with a block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Left side Wall. Pass to Green. Now Gordon fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
A nice shot by MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Wall. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Now, in the lineup for the Pistons.
Back.
That's the end of the game. Thank you, everyone, for making it.
John, what's up? You know, Kobe. You know, first off, great team win. Glad. Candace, it's been a minute. What's on your mind?
Nice job on the offensive end.
Well, they played true to the scouting report, so I've got to thank the scouts and the... Ricky, what's up, man?
Yo, you know, your GX bottle came in today. Ooh. You know, Gatorade actually did their thing with it.
How'd it look?
Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Points a game for the Cavaliers. Love comes in for Mobley. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Okoro. Then for the Pistons, Olynyk is checked in for Stewart. MP comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Diallo subbed in for Jackson. Here's MP. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Sexton. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
That's his first personal foul.
Way to go!
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Colin Sexton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. And that tells you about Sexton's mindset. He was not prepared to let them lose, even under the toughest scenario you can imagine.
Lee outside. Pass to MP. There's the 3. Markkanen pulls it in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Windler, the pass to Sexton. Here's Windler, covered by MP. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Rubio penetrating. Got a hand on it.
All the length of Kelly Olynyk helping to get that
And
block.
MP throws it down.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Markkanen sets the pick for Sexton. Olynyk with the steal. Diallo with it. Guarded now by Rubio. MP. He can't get that one. Great tee that time from Love. And the foul called on him. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Sexton deciding where to go with it.
And Olynyk in there acting tough there, contesting and disrupting.
Passes to Diallo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Grant outside. On the wing, MP. And Olynyk kicks to MP. Second chance shot. Jump shot is good. MP's got 6.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Right side, Sexton. No good on the shot. And the Pistons now going the other way. Coming into this having notched to win against the Rockets in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Lee passes to MP. From deep, Lee kicks to MP. Driving inside.
Cleveland foul. Lowry Markkanen. That's his first personal foul.
The Pistons shoot their foul.
At the line for the Pistons. Number 9.
Season as a unit from the free throw line.
Free throw good, MP. Corey Joseph's checked in for the Pistons. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Joseph against Rubio. Love wide open. He fires. No good again that time. And so MP will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Markkanen dishes to Sexton. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 13.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Joseph, the pass to MP. In the corner, it's Diallo. Over Sexton. And that one released in time, but no good.
The coaching staff.
Your Cavaliers. 26. The Pistons and your powerhouse dance team.
Together quite a...
Pistons substitution. At the line for Cleveland, Colin Sexton. 1 shot.
MP's checked in for Bay, and Diallo subbed in for Joseph. Free throw good, Sexton. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got MP. Olynyk is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Love. The dish now to Sexton. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sexton's got 18 points in the game.
Like the attacking mindset, not waiting for something to happen. Instead, creating it himself was Colin Sexton.
Diallo, the pass to MP. Stewart, a screen for MP. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Allen. And the foul called out.
That's his second personal foul. Team's in the penalty. At the line for Cleveland. taking 2 shots.
A ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Windler's checked in, and Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Grant, he's checked in for Detroit. And they double up MP. Olynyk trying to break loose. Cunningham's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
Windler, the pass to Love.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
Now the pass to Sexton. The fadeaway. Detroit with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Detroit gave us some status update. It's an issue with his hand. It doesn't look very serious right now, but there is some nagging soreness there. Well, this is definitely unlucky, and especially right at the start of the season. The adjustments will be plentiful going forward. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
MP against Rubio.
31 foul. Ricky Rubio. That's his first personal foul.
7 free throws in the game. That free throw, no good. And the Pistons making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And the second free throw, good. 1:12 left now here in the second. Love outside. Pass to Allen. Dishes it to Sexton. Over Jackson. Cans the 12-footer. Sexton's got 20.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Olynyk dishes to MP. And they double up MP. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. It's stolen. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. The offensive rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And Rubio kicks to Love. Back to Rubio. Love outside. Passes it to Windler. Offline with his 3. MP right side. No good from 11 feet. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive dancing.
Your Cavaliers. 46. The Pistons. 42.
Impact in the
Now into the lineup for the
Pistons. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. MP comes in for Jeremy Grant. Diallo's checked in for Jackson. And it's Joseph in for Cunningham. They've got Garland. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Windler in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. That evens the score. 16 points for MP.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
Garland with it. Picked up by Joseph. For 3, Love. Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they double up MP. Diallo the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Joseph has an open look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Joseph's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. Garland against Joseph. 11 feet away. It's blocked. To the paint. Here's Diallo. Comes up empty down low. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Windler, the pass to Garland. Rubio in the corner. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 3. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And the foul called on MP.
That's his third.
That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul.
Now Cleveland shooting 43% from the floor. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Rubio with a wide open look. And they'll get another chance. Outside Garland. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
MP with a screen on Rubio. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Garland looking it over. Here's Mobley, and the layup is good. Mobley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
MP outside. To the inside. Joseph against Rubio. Inside. And the rejection by MP. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Up top, Rubio. He's defended by Bay. No coverage that time. Windler's got 5.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
Here's MP, and they double up MP. Olynyk dishes to MP. Diallo the pass to MP. Back to Diallo. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Windler. With 1 on the clock. And no good in the last second. It's
the end of the third quarter with the score, your Cavaliers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse. Field substitution.
Comes in for Ricky Rubio, and then for Detroit. Olynyk is checked in for Grant. MP comes in for Jackson, and Diallo subbed in for Lee.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And Detroit looking at who they face. We've got Isaiah Stewart. MP is out there with Olynyk. Then it's Cunningham and Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. Takes a step back. Here's Sexton. A shot off that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. Now, here's MP. D right on him, and he gets it to go.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Sexton with it. Diallo's it, and it's blocked. MP deciding where to go with it. Olynyk sets a screen for MP. Driving in. It's to Diallo. MP right side. Just 4 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. That 3 off the mark. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Sexton. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
MP passes to Diallo. MP outside. Inside and stolen by Mobley.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Remember
the assist. Detroit calls time.
The biggest shot of the game.
Luka's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance team. Come on, fans.
Foul there stops the clock.
You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
That's his fourth personal foul.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout.
Which line of section wants a T-shirt? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, we've got to pick it up. We have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Taking 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance team. Let's get loud. Now into the line for your Cavaliers, Jenny Osman.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You could bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And so the big win by...
That's the end of the game. We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event. Please exit the building carefully and drive home safely.
Andrew, man, it's been too long. What's going on?
I've noticed one thing that seems even stronger than your basketball game, your fashion game.
Hey, for sure. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. Coming out of high school.
Would you say fashion is your main form of self-expression?
Off the court, maybe. But on the...
There he is, the wardrobe trailblazer, the style originator.
Yeah,
A reminder that we are in Season 1. There are 5 weeks remaining.
Hey, hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain, I guess.
Superstition, so. The feed from Embiid. The entire game is so much fun to watch, but sometimes you got to, take yourself away from watching, and take yourself away from rooting, and just, stay in the mindset of, I'm the announcer here too. It's great when you have a player with lots of syllables in their name. Like, we had Eric Snow for years, and I love Eric, but I didn't even tell him, like, I can't do anything with your name, Eric Snow. And then we'd have a guy like Dikembe Mutombo. It's like, yes. We're Philadelphia. The fans are just so into the game. They're just so knowledgeable. They boo, and they'll boo you. If you're losing at halftime, they're going to boo you off the court. But as soon as you come back on and get the win, it's, they'll praise you like none other. But they'll also point out your faults too. So they're so passionate about sports, and it's just, I'm just so fortunate to be, part of one of those 4 teams. Sixers win. Hey everybody, it's Matt Cord, the voice of the Philadelphia 76ers, to announce the 2K TV top plays of the week. This year, we're crowning a winner for each NBA 2K22 season. Then, only the best will compete for the top play of the year. Push yourselves and go get it.
Give me that.
Here are your best plays from week 1 of the Call to Ball.
Yo. Oh, I won.
All right, first we got Black Leaf 8100. Starts their college My career unselfishly with the clutch dime to a game-winning corner 3. That's a 3-ball. Keep working, MP. We see you. Next, it's Dat native JoJo. Hey, practice is a great way to elevate your game, but don't forget to respect your teammates. Just because you're in LA, you can't go Hollywood and practice. Third, we have Mr. Smith, 1984, taking advantage of the My Career Builder to huge success. Look at this, the behind-the-back dribble combo to a crossover breakaway. Are you kidding me? And rounding out our first vote of the year, G, Da Versatile One, who reminds us all, dunking is really fun. Clearing out KD is a great share and definitely hashtag 2KTV Wow worthy. Well, here we are, the first vote of the year, and it's a tough one, right? Make a choice. Get your play shown on 2KTV using hashtag 2KTV Wow on social media, and we'll see you here next week.
Remember, you can always find more 2KTV on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV. And check back here every Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a brand new episode. We'll see you next week, and until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
NBA 2K22 events are on. Yes, your favorites are back, but we've added even more this year. And whether you're getting buckets on the Concha Del Mar or in the city, there is something for everyone. Let's start aboard the Concha Del Mar. Rack up the XP at set sail events where all games played on decks 15 and 16 will be worth double XP. Want more? Well, also on deck 15 is deck party events, and those games are worth double XP too. For all you rec players, look for double XP events to pop up here too. So get your squad together and start practicing. Plus, we have to mention the Specialty Appreciation Series, where you'll earn extra XP based on your badge points. The first one of the year will highlight defenders, but the next one will feature a different skill set. At Treasure Island, leave the ship for an events excursion on island courts. Reach the set goals and you'll progress.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Toronto Raptors. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. So the Raptors starting five. Van Vliet teams with Anunoby on the perimeter. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Dragic in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. James Wiseman is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, when you've got the speed and athleticism, it's the best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Curry passes to Wiseman. Barnes against Green. Down low. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Now here's Barnes. Defense right on him. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wiggins finds Curry. To the paint. Here's Thompson. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
Now here's Dragic. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dragic.
Basketball.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
In the first 2 minutes.
Curry with it. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates. But Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with.
First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. Both free throws good from Barnes. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Wiseman. Curry against Dragic. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. And here's Thompson. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Siakam with it. Van Vliet left side. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Dragic against Curry. With the drive. No good on the shot. Some solid defense by Dragic.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 6 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Barnes against Green. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Thompson. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Look who's coming out onto the court.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So for Toronto right now, Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Malachi Flynn. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Now here's Iguodala. Bielitsa with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. The shot by Bielitsa, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, it starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me. Serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball. Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent. The Raptors with a lead. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Now here's Trent, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And again, Toronto, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Here's Curry. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Toronto, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Boucher on the screen. Anunoby against Curry. Achua passes to Trent. It's stolen by Looney. Iguodala outside. Pass to Moody. Blocked! Outside Anunoby. Here's Boucher. Bielitsa defending. Boucher passes to Trent. The shot won't fall, so Golden State will take it the other way. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Iguodala outside. Outside Curry. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got his first basket.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with James Wiseman. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Wiggins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And a fast break now for the Raptors. He pulls it. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Green, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Curry. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
B.A., I don't see why not. It's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, "We talk about it every day." And Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position."
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allie. That free throw good from Barnes. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Over Van Vliet. Barnes with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Boy, when you watch Fred VanVleet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
And just look what he did in college. VanVleet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did, and that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene. He is fearless. And guys, I'm just going to call it. Fred VanVleet is a winner.
First one falls for him. Kuminga, he's checked in for Curry. The Raptors also with a sub. Trent's checked in. So it's 1 of 2 from the strike.
Now, it should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan, combined with a lot of quickness and athleticism.
Second team foul.
Well, Grant, where you really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
That's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League.
The first free throw is good. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Bjelica comes in for Green. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Dragic. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Driving to the basket. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way with it.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Pass to Looney. Thompson against Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Wiggins. He's guarded closely. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Boucher a screen on Thompson. Van Vliet misses.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Looney the screen. Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Come on, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Raptors right now, Fred Van Vliet out there with Goran Dragic. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in at the 3.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
Curry against Dragic. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Dragic. Dragic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Pass to Wiseman. Now Iguodala. He's guarded by Barnes. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 6.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Van Vliet on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Achiuwa.
2 minutes.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Achiuwa. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Fires it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred Van Vliet. Works so hard on the handle. So tough.
Curry against Dragic. Thompson outside. Over Van Vliet. Thompson no good. Well, the Raptors shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. Dragic outside. Pass to Achiuwa. And here's Van Vliet, defended by Thompson. Achiuwa with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Offensive rebound, Achiuwa. And And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
It's time for T-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Fred VanVleet.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Curry against Dragic. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Outside for Green. And there's the lob. Yes!
How selfless is Draymond Green? A sensational passer, crafty in the pick and roll.
Timeout Raptors. Which Loud section is getting free T-shirts tonight? Let's hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
Dragic against Curry. 13 feet out. Dragic misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Curry against Dragic. Now Curry. Here's Thompson. Siakam pulls down the board.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for the Dubs, Klay Thompson. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Boy, it's hard not to think about the 37-point explosion in the third period back in 2015 by Klay Thompson. Guy went 13 for 13, made 9 threes. He is absolutely electric.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
T-shirt time! Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors. This team.
"17 seconds left in the fourth. Dragic passes to Anunoby. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Trent, the pass to Anunoby. And nails the tray!
Boy, just tremendous concentration on it.
Higher XP multipliers. Playmakers, listen up, because you're going to have a lot of fun at Dime Time. Here, you'll come together as a community to hit the designated assist goal and win prizes. Moving on to the city, If you're looking to party and play while listening to the latest in-game music, Club 2K is the place to be. Your favorites are also back. At Mobile One Grand Prix events, be one of the first 3 players to finish the race and you'll be rewarded with some sweet prizes. If you're a long-range shooter, make your way to the Ruffles Ridge events, where you can extend your range with a 4-point line. Earn XP in style at the Puma Mania events. You'll be rewarded with an XP multiplier for playing games in the city while wearing Puma gear. The more you play, the larger the reward, and you can earn either double, triple, or quadruple XP. At Rival Day Conquest, you can rep your affiliation and prove that yours is the best. There will be 3 phases to this event that will determine the 4 seeds at the Rival Day Championship. Here, all 4 affiliations will battle it out to see who will be crowned the city champions for the season. There is so much going on in 2K22, and new events will also be popping up. So check back here each week for updates. Now get out there, compete, and have fun.
Welcome to a brand new episode of 2K TV. We're a week into NBA 2K22. You've had a chance to explore, but now it's time to get to work. This week we're diving in with tips and insight to help you get the most out of your game. So let's talk about seasons. Last year we introduced seasons exclusively in My Team, but in NBA 2K22 we've also brought seasons to My Career and the W. Here's a closer look. In NBA 2K22, seasons will keep the game fresh all year long. Every 6 weeks, you'll boot up to find a new theme with new challenges to complete and new rewards to earn. And if you hoop your way to level 40 within a season, the rewards are sweet. Let's start with My Career. Get ready to mobilize in Season 1. Call to Ball, the level 40 reward is a go-kart. These go-karts are fast and a sweet way to explore the cruise ship or the city. Enjoy racking up those wins whether you're racing or challenging NBA players on the court, and pick up prizes on the way like a suit, skates, extra badge points, and more. For all you that love to jam out while playing NBA 2K, you're going to love First Fridays, where new songs will be added to the soundtrack every Friday throughout the season. Plus, we know that if you want to play good, you gotta look good. So all year long, you'll have the chance to freshen up your wardrobe with new apparel drops every season from the hottest brands. Seasons are going to make My Career a bunch of fun, so make sure you're staying up to date with quests, challenges, and everything in between. But what about Legend status? Legends are back, and this year it's about the journey. If you can reach level 40 in 4 different seasons, you will officially reach Legend status. It doesn't have to be 4 consecutive seasons, but to become a member of the exclusive Legends Club, you're really gonna have to put the work in. Seasons also extend to the W on Next Gen, where you can face off against opposing My players online to earn rewards like VC, clothing bundles, and more. Instead of levels 1 through 40, seasons in the W will feature tiers, starting from Bronze and going all the way up to Hall of Fame. Climb those tiers and see how many prizes you can collect. And we can't forget about My Team. 2K22 has built on the My Team seasons from last year and packed in more agendas and rewards. Earn XP by completing various agendas and challenges to work your way to the top, where the level 40 reward will be waiting for you. For Season 1, there's none other than Pink Diamond Carmelo Anthony. Season 1 is in full swing, and it's been great to see the community taking part in everything, so go out there and continue working towards the top, because Season 2 will be here before you know it. "2K TV is here to help you get better at the game, and we look to Mike Wang to help us out with that. And he's back this season with some more expert tips. The first topic, shooting. So if you want some greens, you better pay attention.
Time again,
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Beal and Avdia sharing wing duty. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. And for Charlotte, out in the wings for them, Rozier and Hayward. P.J. Washington is out there with Plumlee, and it's Ball in at the point. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Here we go.
So off the tip, it's Charlotte. Hayward outside. Here's Plumlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
You know, Greg, sometimes it's just hard to quantify defense, but some new age metrics really value Mason Plumlee.
And there's a stat called defensive box plus minus that measures how good your team is with you on the floor. Year in, year out, Mason Plumlee is top 20 in the league, proving his overall effect on a game on the defensive end.
That's good from Plumlee. So he gets them both. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Dinwiddie outside. Beal with a screen on Ball. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Dinwiddie against Ball. And the pass to Hayward. Back to Ball. Clock at 4. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Ball no good.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
The Wizards working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Beal kicks to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes.
Pass to Avdia. Over Hayward. Avdia can't hit.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Rozier the pass to Ball. There's 1:34 left to play in the first. Another shot, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Such an outstanding rebounder. I mean, Ball doesn't get enough credit playing the game. 21. I mean, just such an outstanding rebounder. You know what Ball credits? Playing my favorite game growing up, 21, as a reason for that being the strength. That makes a lot of sense to me.
At the line, for
what's up?
Hornets, LaMelo Ball. One shot.
That's good from Ball.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Bridges comes in for Plumlee, and Kelly Oubre subbed in for Terry Rozier. The Wizards also changing it up. Harrell, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Avdiel. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Hayward. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Oh, no hesitation from Hachimura. Once he spots the open man, gets the ball right to him.
Now Oubre. Driving to the basket. Out to Hayward. Back to Washington. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Washington. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Hornets keep it alive. Out to Hayward. And another shot. Count the basket.
Look, with good size and underrated athleticism, Hayward's able to muscle through the contact.
And here is Beal. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts it up from 17, and it's off the back rim, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets on top, leading by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Daniel Gafford. Travis Bertans out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. Well, for a lot, Chris, the mid-range shot has fallen out of favor in the past decade or so. Do you think that trend will go the other way at some point?
Well, let's talk about it, Kevin. The mid-range shot didn't fall out of favor with champions. Golden State, don't they shoot mid-range? Oh, yeah, they did. Toronto, didn't they shoot mid-range? I think so. Let's see who's playing. The Bronze team, Cleveland, Miami, they shoot mid-range yet. So I just want to change that statement, narrative. Everyone check it out. Winners, yeah, they have mid-range games. Those that don't have any mid-range games, they haven't won a championship.
Charlotte leading by 5. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, it's Bridges. Plumlee dishes to Smith. From deep. Bertans grabs the board. Wizards trail by 5. Kuzma outside. And the shot goes in. Kuzma's got his second bucket tonight.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible for the defense.
And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
Smith against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gafford. Nice ball movement by Washington. With the fadeaway. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding.
Well, I'm impressed with Rozier's growth as a distributor. He's capable of making some nice passes.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma against Oubre. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That's enough. Bradley Beal. Showtime.
Rozier looking around. Over Caldwell Pope. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hornets lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Coach James Borrego, what is going to make the difference in the second half?
Well, we need a good start. We're going to talk to the guys right now. They got to come out with the same energy they started the game with. Attack mode from the start.
That's led to some great things, and we'll see if that continues. Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome back to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K. And today, let's talk about what's new with shooting in NBA 2K22. The basics of shooting haven't changed. You can still shoot jumpers, layups, and dunks by simply holding the shot button or pro stick. But this year, getting quality looks and taking high IQ shots plays a much bigger role in your success from deep. When starting a jumper, you'll see the new shot meter fill up. The box inside the meter is the make window. You have to release the shot button or pro stick when the meter is inside that box to have a chance at making the shot. The closer you get to the ideal release point, indicated by the small hash mark in the center of the window, the greater your chances of successfully knocking down the shot. The make window will dynamically expand or shrink depending on your player's ratings, badges, energy level, and defensive coverage. Taking open shots with high-rated players will be much easier to hit. And once you've put in the reps and know your release well, try turning the shot meter off in the controller settings. If you can still time your shots properly with the meter off, you'll get a nice boost to your shooting percentages.
Another 3.
Now, if you're more of a finisher in the paint, to attempt a layup, press and hold the shot button or move and hold the pro stick in any direction while driving to the basket in close or mid-range. For a dunk, do the same thing, but keep the sprint trigger held when you attempt the shot. If your player's ratings are high enough and you have an open lane, your player will attempt a dunk. For new-gen players, this year you can force an aggressive dunk attempt by holding the pro stick down while driving and holding sprint. You'll see a new dunk meter on screen. Release the pro stick when the fill bar reaches the make window for the best chance at finishing off the dunk. For slashers, this is the best way to catch bodies and get those highlight reel contact dunks. Good luck, and thanks for joining me for another installment of Expert Tips. I'll see you next time.
In NBA 2K22, the journey to legend is a little different. You're going to have to reach level 40 in 4 separate seasons to take that legend title. Over the next few months, we'll be following the journey of 2 of our community members as they work to reach legend status. Take a look.
Like, it's dope content.
Joining us now as returning guests to 2K TV, King Jordan 2K, and brand new to our show is Bash World. Welcome, you guys. We're so excited to have you on the show.
Thank you for having me.
Finally, I'm on an episode. I seen Jordan on episodes. I seen other. I'm here. Yes.
Now, we have invited both of you on the show because we're following both of your journeys to legend on 2K22. You've reached legend before, and you both have received NBA 2K logos. Now, I want to know your first impressions. King Jordan 2K, you're on current gen, so let's start with you.
I love the game. I think that they did an amazing job just on the builds, the badges, just the defense, just the whole game. I think it's the best out of any 2K that has came out. And round of applause to Mike Wang and the NBA team, 2K team. They really done an amazing job just developing this game.
Special to current gen is the cruise ship. What do you think about that?
They did an amazing job, and I'm telling you, when I saw it, my mouth dropped. It really did.
And Bash World, you're on new gen, so give us your first impressions.
I am blown away. It's a completely different from last year's game and this year's game, man. It's not even comparable. Y'all went beyond and above on this game, man. I mean, from the XP rewards that you're getting, like, it is crazy. Like, from level 1 all the way to 40, you're giving us XP tokens. You're giving us rollerblades. You're giving us go-karts. Oh, man, you're just giving us an amazing thing. I'm enjoying it. I like how it looks.
We mentioned before that both of you received a logo at the same time. So how has your life changed on NBA 2K22 or off the video game as well since receiving that logo?
No, I've just been giving back to the community. Every day I run at least 10 games just out there just with randoms, and just giving back to the community and just showing like, hey, this.
And now your Indiana starting five. At the small forward position, number 35, Victoria Vivians. Starting at the other forward position, number 14, Jontel Lavender. Starting at point, number 3, Danielle Robinson. Starting at center, number 15, Tiara McCowan. At the other guard position, number 0, Kelsey Mitchell. The head coach of your home team. Once again, your Indiana starters.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. Moments away, it'll be the Minnesota Lynx going up against the Indiana Fever. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. 2021 was the historic 25th season of WNBA basketball, and the league did an outstanding job celebrating this great achievement.
Yeah, the game between the Sparks and Liberty honoring the league's first ever game. Also, between those two teams, and that was awesome to see.
Yeah, and I enjoyed the league announcing the 25 best players of the WNBA's first 25 years. Some current stars, some legends. The WNBA did a fantastic job honoring its history.
Just for a shoot. Here's Clarendon. Off target from outside. Mitchell with it. Now Foles defending. Mitchell outside. Pass to McCowan. Fires from 14. Minnesota grabs the miss.
I don't know if we're ever going to find a better rebounder than Sylvia Fowles. She's a player that controls the boards every game she plays.
Now here's Clarendon. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. First quarter play, 1 minute plays.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lavender outside. Back to Robinson. Mitchell. McCowan inside. Covered by Fowles. McCowan, no good. And with Fowles, she became the WNBA's all-time leading rebounder in 2020.
What a remarkable accomplishment that was, and it really speaks to Fowles' non-stop energy on the glass. For her entire career, she's been a rock in terms of rebounding.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out, and that's good for 2.
There isn't a part of the court that Mitchell won't let it fly. When she hits from the mid-range, it just increases the headache for the D.
Right outside. Over Mitchell. And again, no good by Minnesota. To the paint, Lavender. Here's Robinson. And the layup falls.
The height of Robinson is just 6'5", but she always finds a way. Able to scoop the board and put it in.
Time called here. The Lynx decide to talk it over.
Yeah, I think the coach is watching a lot of shots they normally make rimming out, and it has to be frustrating. Maybe see if they could create some scoring opportunities at the free throw line.
That may be the answer for them, but you know, ultimately, I expect them to shoot their way out of this slump.
Substitution for the Lynx.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 11 feet out, Dangerfield. That's good.
I think Dangerfield just left the defender in awe. That was a great move.
Pass to McCowan. Allen with it. It's Tiffany Mitchell on the wing. Clock at 6. Reeland, guarded by Dangerfield. Step back shot. Gondrzik, shot is off. Here's Powers. Back to Dangerfield. Shoots over Allen. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Fever on top, up by 2. And we've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the Deer Squad!
And it's been a tight one here as the second quarter getting going. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
Simple. Defense, defense, defense so far, and they have really clamped up.
Say it one more time, Tim. Defense?
Defense.
Every shooter that challenges their defense has had a hand in their face.
Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. First, second of 2 attempts. And it seems like everyone has a three-point shot now. But how much has this three-point revolution changed the game?
Well, let me throw some numbers at you guys. Since the line was moved back in 2013, the amount of three-pointers attempted per game, it's increased about 50%.
Represent me, but it represents the community because I was the underdog, and I'm just thankful.
Shout out to my boy Turtle, man. Sending some love, like good vibrations your way, Turtle, man.
You can have fun. You don't have to stress about a win percentage. You don't have to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? You can go out there and just enjoy the game, and still, if you're doing the right stuff, you know, you can have a logo. And it changed my life. It inspires so many, man.
So we're following your journey to legend this year. You have to get to level 40 in 4 separate seasons. What do you guys think of the new legend requirement?
The fact that you can woosah at 40, you know what I'm saying? Season, it goes season 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, every season you hit level 40, now you're able to explore and do other things. You just don't necessarily have to just grind all the time. It's refreshing. It is refreshing. That's why this game is going to be so fire. Like, people not going to forget this game. This one next, they're not going to forget.
It's just a ton of content. Like, you know, one season you got this animations that's coming, and then the next season you got a whole nother set of animations that's coming. You know, I just think it's a brilliant idea.
King Jordan, you are on current gen, so tell us what your build is like.
My build is a two-way playmaker. And what it does is it can shoot, it can play defense, and it can dribble the ball. Also, too, it's a 6'4" height, so I get that extra ball control that Mike Wang was talking about with the shorter builds.
Bash World, you are on new gen, so give us the specifics on your build.
All right, I'm a big man, center, play the center, 7'2". I mean, listen, defense, he's locking up. His inside game is unstoppable. And here's the thing, I can actually shoot. Oh! Call him Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You know what I mean?
I want to know what both your plans for leveling up is. I want to know what your strategy, Bash World. Let's start with you.
People ask me all the time, yo, man, who you play with? The community. I get on, I turn my stream on, and the first thing I say is, yo, who trying to play? So that's kind of like my strategy, man.
I'm going to run twos. Usually I'm the point guard, and I run a center that can shoot and defend as well. Usually he's going to sit corner and be a catch and shooter. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw lobs, flashy passes, things like that, just to give me that extra rep boost. Good shot. Oh, my God. Hungry out here killing.
I'm excited. Get ready. Everybody watching, make sure you follow their journey as well. Thank you guys for joining us on 2K TV.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your hometown arena just got a little bit more real in NBA 2K22. We've added PA announcers, and make sure you watch 2K TV all season long because we might have a special guest appearance from your team's PA announcer. And they might just announce your top play. First up, we're headed to Philly.
All right, Sixer fans, let's get this game started. Hey, it's Matt Cord, the PA voice of your Philadelphia 76ers, and you can hear me call Sixer games on NBA 2K22. And it's 7-2 from Kansas, number 21, Joel, the Process Embiid. I have young nieces and nephews, and, you know, they're like, NBA 2K? Really? Like, you know, Uncle Matt, you know how to play it? I'm like, no, but I might be in it. So, yeah, it's really neat. It's really special. That's a three ball. Seth Curry. I truly believe that me and the fans really help get wins, forces the team to call a timeout because of us, forces a turnover because of us. So, you know, it's me getting them going, and it's pretty neat. It's a pretty special experience. All right, Sixer fans, let's show the world that South Philly home court advantage. You know, sometimes I have a wireless mic, so sometimes I'll stand up, and I'll be like, come on, second level, let me hear you, and I'll point to them, and that really, I think, helps with the whole experience of the game. I always say, people are like, what's the job like? I'm like, you know, just be able to do introductions. That's insane. Like, that's so cool that, you know, the lights go down, they show a video, and then boom, you're on, you know, and
vehicles start crossing in. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. And for Cleveland, Sexton and Okoro, they're the wings. Lauri Markkanen out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Here we go. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Allen with a screen on ball. Here's Garland. Off the left rim and out.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Ball passes to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Sexton. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach Levine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Takes it inside, and Levine throws it down.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
And with Levine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A. Zach Levine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
That free throw good from Sexton. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bulls on offense. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Vucevic, a screen on Sexton. Here's Levine. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Big time improvement by Zach Levine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Allen, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Markkanen misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ball against Garland. Step back shot. That one a little long.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Ball against Sexton. Five to shoot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're having a lot of success from mid-range in the first half. Always nice to have that jumper to fall back on.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court for Chicago, Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Tony Bradley. Then there's Tony Brown. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Now here's Rubio. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion, through adversity. No matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Outside White. Outside Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Bradley sets a screen. Down low. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Chicago leading. Left side White. Pass to Caruso. Back to White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Kobe White just erupted his rookie year in the NBA. Set a franchise record with Chicago for most threes in a quarter.
At the line for 2.
Good from White, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Markkanen comes in for Okoro. Sexton's checked in for Windler. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Ball in for Caruso. White hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Allen. Over Vucevic. Allen can't get it to go. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ball against Garland. Ball passes to LaVine. Now here's White. Ball outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland, the pass to Sexton. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. Lauri Markkanen out there with Okoro. And it's Allen in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Okoro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. That one drops for him.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Outside LaVine. Picked by Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Now here's Garland. Markkanen with a screen on Ball. Here's Garland. The shot misses, and Chicago will go the other way with it. You know, while LaVine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Now here's Williams. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Williams against Sexton. Markkanen sets a screen. Sexton against Vucevic. Sexton misses. Chicago shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Over Sexton. Vucevic's shot is off. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Inside. LaVine with a steal. The three from Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Markkanen with a screen on DeRozan. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Markkanen right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Sexton. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Come on, fans!
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine, Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Tony Bradley, and it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. Lets it go from 14, and the jumper falls for him. And the Bulls lead by 15.
That's his bread and butter. DeRozan has made a living with the mid-range jumper.
Sexton against White. Sexton, that's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. A little mid-range shot is up. Over to the wing. Here's Caruso. Three-pointer, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
2 minutes.
Sexton against White.
2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Kobe White picks one up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
From mid-range, they've been on fire today. Those jump shots have been falling all game.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
The first one falls. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. It's stolen by Love. And here's Sexton. Outside Rubio. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. White against Rubio. White, the pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. Up top, Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
No denying Zach LaVine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Now here's DeRozan. No good from the wing. 30 seconds left in the game. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Levine. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
I'm so superstitious. I do warm-ups at my house. I park in the same spot. Wear this hat, that hat. When I eat food there, I sit at the same table. Especially once we get in the playoffs, it's even to a next level of superstition. So.
The feed from Embiid.
The entire game is so much fun to watch, but sometimes you got to take yourself away from watching and take yourself away from rooting and just stay in the mindset of I'm the announcer here too. It's great when you have a player with lots of syllables in her name. Like we had Eric Snow for years, and I love Eric, but I'd even tell him I can't do anything with your name, Eric Snow. And then we'd have a guy like Dikembe Mutombo. I was like, yes. We're Philadelphia. The fans are just so into the game. They're just so knowledgeable. They boo, and they'll boo you. If you're losing at halftime, they're going to boo you off the court. But as soon as you come back on and get the win, they'll praise you like none other. but they'll also point out your faults too. So they're so passionate about sports, and it's just I'm just so fortunate to be, part of one of those 4 teams.
Sixers win. Hey everybody, it's Matt Cord, the voice of the Philadelphia 76ers, to announce the 2K TV top plays of the week. This year, we're crowning a winner for each NBA 2K22 season. Then, only the best will compete for the top play of the year. Push yourselves and go get it.
Give me that.
Here are your best plays from week 1 of the Call to Ball.
Yo. Oh, I won.
All right, first we got Black Leaf 8100. Starts their college my career unselfishly with the clutch dime to a game-winning corner 3. That's a 3-ball. Keep working, MP. We see you. Next, it's Dat native JoJo. Hey, practice is a great way to elevate your game, but don't forget to respect your teammates. Just because you're in LA, you can't go Hollywood and practice. Third, we have Mr. Smith, 1984, taking advantage of the My Career Builder to huge success. Look at this, the behind-the-back dribble combo to a crossover breakaway. Are you kidding me? And rounding out our first vote of the year, G. Da Versatile One, who reminds us all, dunking is really fun. Clearing out KD is a great share and definitely hashtag 2KTV Wow worthy. Well, here we are, the first vote of the year, and it's a tough one, right? Make a choice. Get your play shown on 2KTV using hashtag 2KTV Wow on social media, and we'll see you here next week.
Remember, you can always find more 2KTV on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV. And check back here every Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a brand new episode. We'll see you next week, and until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
NBA 2K22 events are on. Yes, your favorites are back, but we've added even more this year. And whether you're getting buckets on the Concha Del Mar or in the city, there is something for everyone. Let's start aboard the Concha Del Mar. Rack up the XP at set sail events where all games played on decks 15 and 16 will be worth double XP. Want more? Well, also on deck 15 is deck party events, and those games are worth double XP too. For all you rec players, look for double XP events to pop up.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. And for the Hawks, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Outside Collins. Al Horford with the rebound.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Collins. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Floats one up. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Greg, when you think about areas where John Collins is sharpening his game, the defensive end of the floor jumps to mind.
Yeah, and Kevin, that defense is something he's working on, and he's already made big strides. I know he's ready to put in the work to reach his ultimate potential.
That one doesn't go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Hits it from three-point range.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Boston. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. He wants his guys to be disruptive at both ends. There's just one problem. Coach said Al Horford does a great job of settling down his teammates, protecting the ball and making shrewd decisions. When he's on the floor, it's harder to force them into mistakes. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Young after Jaylen Brown's miss, and they pick up two. Young's got 5 now.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
With the step back to Tatum. Here's the dish to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And Tatum's a bucket on the assist by Schroeder. He has 5.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. No good. And the Celtics going the other way now. And there's the pass to Tatum. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The quick thinking of Tatum. You have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
Schroeder against Young. Shoots it up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Hawks, on the wings, Herter and Reddish. Gallinari is out there with Okongwu. And it's Wright in at the point guard. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Now, here is Gallinari. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. It's Richardson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Inside. The shot's good from Cantor. Cantor's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Well, this is kind of that set play here for Cantor where he can show his wares. Good instincts there on the pick and roll.
Here's Reddish. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown feeling out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Brown, who Williams has checked in for Atlanta. And Brown drops them both. Here's Herter. No points in the game yet for him. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Gallinari dishes to Williams. Driving in. Atlanta again, missing.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game, has such good height at the 2-guard spot.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Reddish. And Trae Young subbed in for Kevin Herter. The Celtics also changing it up. Al Horford's checked in for Enes Kanter. Jason Tatum comes in for Robert Williams. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Pritchard. And Richardson drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons. But last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a bit. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Now their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks. A step back shot here, and he hits the jump shot. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Young against Schroeder. The deep 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Outside Tatum. Pulls it from the elbow. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see them go in early. And so good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
On the floor for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Smart is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Horford in at the 5. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Collins. Lets it go from 11. Tatum's shot is off.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Collins finds Bogdanovic. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Over Smart. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Pass to Tatum. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Schroeder against Bogdanovic. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Tatum for 3. Tatum with another miss.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Looking back at the 2017-18 season, Clint Capella, Brent, shot an eye-popping 65% from the field. That led the NBA.
Well, a third of his baskets were dunks during that season, so I would expect the percentage to actually, Kevin, be pretty high. And a lot of those were at the hands of James Harden at the time playing in Houston, who won the MVP that year. But he has the ability to roll and to finish. He has shown soft hands, and he plays defensively. So he's a great big you can put out to complement both sides of the floor. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the dunk by Capella.
I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Her passes to Horford. And here is Tatum from downtown. Tatum with another miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Young taking his time here. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Atlanta up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the wings, Herder and Reddish. Okongwu is out there with Gallinari, and it's Wright in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here is Gallinari. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Wright. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Pritchard. Richardson outside. Passes it to Canner. Over Okongwu. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The Celtics shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Richardson the pass to Pritchard. Back to Richardson. Pass to Canner. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. Offline with the baseline jumper. The Hawks leading by 3. And Gallinari kicks to right. Gallinari on the wing. He's covered by Cantor. And it's Gallinari missing. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pritchard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pritchard's got his first points in this one.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Hands for Atlanta Hawks fans.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Reddish. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Trae Young subbed in for Wright. The Celtics also changing it up. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Enes Kanter. Brown comes in for Josh Richardson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Pritchard. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. This is a close game, as you know, but he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Now Tatum following Bogdanovich's three-point attempt. He's off on that one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Hunter, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Tatum with it and guarded by Capella. Brown the pass to Tatum. Down low. Williams. It drops.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Young. It falls.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Get free t-shirts. Let's see who the loudest. All right, look who's coming under the court. Come on, get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers.
seconds. He's checked in for Gallinari. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't hit.
Here's Young. No good on that one. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Schroeder outside. And stolen by Hunter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 2 seconds. At the line for your Hawks, Trae Young taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Man, that draft day trade is going to be talked about for the entirety of his career as Trae Young linked to Luka Doncic in that big trade, but both teams really benefited from it. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The 3 from Tatum misses the tray, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for your Hawks, Clint Capella. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're headed in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
Certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
So get your squad together and start practicing. Plus, we have to mention the Specialty Appreciation Series, where you'll earn extra XP based on your badge points. The first one of the year will highlight defenders, but the next one will feature a different skill set. At Treasure Island, leave the ship for an events excursion on island courts. Reach the set goals and you'll progressively earn higher XP multipliers. Playmakers, listen up, because you're gonna have a lot of fun at Dime Time. Here, you'll come together as a community to hit the designated assist goal and win prizes. Moving on to the city, if you're looking to party and play while listening to the latest in-game music, Club 2K is the place to be. Your favorites are also back. At Mobile One Grand Prix events, be one of the first 3 players to finish the race and you'll be rewarded with some sweet prizes. If you're a long-range shooter, make your way to the Ruffles Ridge events, where you can extend your range with a 4-point line. Earn XP in style at the Puma Mania events. You'll be rewarded with an XP multiplier for playing games in the city while wearing Puma gear. The more you play, the larger the reward, and you can earn either double, triple, or quadruple XP. At Rival Day Conquest, you can rep your affiliation and prove that yours is the best. There will be 3 phases to this event that will determine the 4 seeds at the Rival Day Championship. Here, all 4 affiliations will battle it out to see who will be crowned the city champions for the season. There is so much going on in 2K22, and new events will also be popping up. So check back here each week for updates. Now get out there, compete, and have fun.
Welcome to a brand new episode of 2K TV, where week into NBA 2K22, you've had a chance to explore, but now it's time to get to work. This week, we're diving in with tips and insight to help you get the most out of your game. So let's talk about seasons. Last year, we introduced seasons exclusively in my team, but in NBA 2K22, we've also brought seasons to my career and the W. Here's a closer look. In NBA 2K22, seasons will keep the game fresh all year long. Every 6 weeks, you'll boot up to find a new theme with new challenges to complete and new rewards to earn. And if you hoop your way to level 40 within a season, the rewards are sweet. Let's start with my career. Get ready to mobilize in Season 1. Call to Ball, the level 40 reward is a go-kart. These go-karts are fast and a sweet way to explore the cruise ship or the city. Enjoy racking up those wins whether you're racing or challenging NBA players on the court, and pick up prizes on the way like a suit, skates, extra badge points, and more. For all you that love to jam out while playing NBA 2K, you're going to love First Fridays, where new songs will be added to the soundtrack every Friday throughout the season. Plus, we know that if you want to play good, you gotta look good. So all year long, you'll have the chance to freshen up your wardrobe with new apparel drops every season from the hottest brands. Seasons are going to make my career a bunch of fun, so make sure you're staying up to date with quests, challenges, and everything in between. But what about Legend status? Legends are back, and this year it's about the journey. If you can reach level 40 in 4 different seasons, you will officially reach Legend status. It doesn't have to be 4 consecutive seasons, but to become a member of the exclusive Legends Club, you're really gonna have to put the work in. Seasons also extend to the W on Next Gen, where you can face off against opposing My players online to earn rewards like VC, clothing bundles, and more. Instead of levels 1 through 40, seasons in the W will feature tiers, starting from Bronze and going all the way up to Hall of Fame. Climb those tiers and see how many prizes you can collect. And we can't forget about My Team. 2K22 has built on the My Team seasons from last year and packed in more agendas and rewards. Earn XP by completing
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Inside, Grant and Olynyk. Hayes is out there with Cunningham. And it's Bay in at the 3. And for Houston, Green and Tate on the perimeter. Tyson Wood playing together in the front court. And it's Wall in at the point. And tonight, 2 of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
And the tip goes to Houston. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Wood. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Cunningham. Outside for Bay. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Houston's ball.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Cunningham. And he converts the layup. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
A fantastic Mobile One block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league caliber talents.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. And here's Detroit. Olynyk with a screen on Wall. And there's the drive. Cunningham. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 so far. Over Hayes. The Rockets with another miss. Wall's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And 1:01 left in the first quarter.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Tate against Hayes. Tate passes to Wall. Uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got his second bucket on the night.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and Wall repeatedly is able to do damage inside because of it.
Here's Cunningham. Wall covering. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Outside, Green. Over Hayes. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Coming on the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Saban Lee, Jeremy Grant out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Amadou Diallo, and it's Jackson in at the 2. Now here's Gordon. Here's the pick. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. The Pistons trailing. Diallo outside. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. And I did a pretty good job.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Gordon very physical with the defense. Solid at creating chances for himself to get to the line.
At the line for your Rockets, Eric Gordon. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
The Pistons making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Tries from 6 feet. Stewart, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Porter. Shoots over Stewart. Here's Şengün. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, "I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here."
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Allie. No question. Here's Gordon. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. Tries a 10-footer. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant with it. Back to Lee. Tipped. Gordon with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Out to the right wing. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Eric Gordon displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Tate and Tice holding down the forward spots. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. And it's Wood in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Tate. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Outside Wall. Tice sets a screen. Wall with it, picked up by Grant. Wall no good. And so it's Detroit with it. Pass to Hayes. Olynyk with a screen on Green. Now here's Olynyk. Tice defending. Now Grant. Over Green. No good from 11 feet.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier two-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly.
Woo. So it's Detroit now, after the Rockets picked up the basket a moment ago. Grant with a screen on Green. 4 on the clock. Hayes, shot's good.
Killian Hayes.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. In addition to Jeremy Grant, there were a bunch of great selections in that 2014 second round.
Tell me about it. I mean, how about all-star Nikola Jokic? Probably the best player in the draft was a second rounder. Throw in Joe Harris, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Clarkson, Dwight Powell, amongst the others. Just showing that you can find talent late in drafts.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Killian Hayes. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. So for the Rockets, Martin, he's checked in for Tice. Gordon comes in for Tate. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Jackson, he's checked in for Grant. And he makes both free throws. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Left side Wall. Over Cunningham. Wall, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Screen by Olynyk. Here's Cunningham. Wall covering. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Houston in the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wall. He's covered closely. Count it. Gordon's got 7 points.
You get open and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Here's Cunningham. Olynyk with a screen on Wall. And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Well, the Rockets shooting efficiently, 50% so far, setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Sadiq Bey, Isaiah Stewart out there with Kelly Olynyk, then it's Amadou Diallo, and it's Jackson in at the point. And it's Green missing. The Pistons trailing. Diallo with the ball. Green picks him up. Bey outside. Pass to Stewart. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pulls up at the elbow. Can't get it to drop. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Porter. There's the block. Wood passes to Green. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Grant's checked in for Olynyk.
Pistons substitution. Jeremy Grant.
And here's Jackson. Graham, right side. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Offline with a baseline jumper. Bey against Green. Tice passes to Wall. Outside Porter. Wood high post. Tice outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. The Rockets with another miss. Well, Detroit shooting only 35% so far. Pass to Graham. It's rebounded by Houston. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Wall. No luck on that one. And Detroit the other way now. Diallo outside. Jackson on the wing. Wall covering. Grant with it. Over Tice. Tice with the defensive effort.
I think he's going completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Wall, the pass to Wood. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, great D that time from Graham. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Joseph is checked in for the Pistons.
Now, in the lineup for the Pistons.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And Wood with the stuff.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Grant's shot is off. And it's Houston's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Wall against Jackson. Now Wall. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
Challenges to work your way to the top, where the level 40 reward will be waiting for you. For season 1, there's none other than Pink Diamond Carmelo Anthony. Season 1 is in full swing, and it's been great to see the community taking part in everything, so go out there and continue working towards the top, because season 2 will be here before you know it. $2K TV is here to help you get better at the game, and we look to Mike Wang to help us out with that. And he's back this season with some more expert tips. The first topic, shooting. So if you want some greens, you better pay attention.
Welcome back to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K. And today, let's talk about what's new with shooting in NBA 2K22. The basics of shooting haven't changed. You can still shoot jumpers, layups, and dunks by simply holding the shot button or pro stick. But this year, getting quality looks and taking high IQ shots plays a much bigger role in your success from deep. When starting a jumper, you'll see the new shot meter fill up. The box inside the meter is the make window. You have to release the shot button or pro stick when the meter is inside that box to have a chance at making the shot. The closer you get to the ideal release point, indicated by the small hash mark in the center of the window, the greater your chances of successfully knocking down the shot. The make window will dynamically expand or shrink depending on your player's ratings, badges, energy level, and defensive coverage. Taking open shots with high-rated players will be much easier to hit. And once you've put in the reps and know your release well, try turning the shot meter off in the controller settings. If you can still time your shots properly with the meter off, you'll get a nice boost to your shooting percentages.
Another three.
Now, if you're more of a finisher in the paint, to attempt a layup, press and hold the shot button or move and hold the pro stick in any direction while driving to the basket in close or mid-range. For a dunk, do the same thing, but keep the sprint trigger held when you attempt the shot. If your player's ratings are high enough and you have an open lane, your player will attempt a dunk. For new-gen players, this year you can force an aggressive dunk attempt by holding the pro stick down while driving and holding sprint. You'll see a new dunk meter on screen. Release the pro stick when the fill bar reaches the make window for the best chance at finishing off the dunk. For slashers, this is the best way to catch bodies and get those highlight reel contact dunks. Good luck, and thanks for joining me for another installment of Expert Tips. I'll see you next time.
In NBA 2K22, the journey to legend is a little different. You're going to have to reach level 40 in 4 separate seasons to take that legend title. Over the next few months, we'll be following the journey of 2 of our community members as they work to reach legend status. Take a look.
Like, it's dope content.
Joining us now is returning guest to 2K TV, King Jordan 2K, and brand new to our show is Bash World. Welcome, you guys. We're so excited to have you on the show.
Thank you for having me.
Finally, I'm on an episode. I seen Jordan on episodes. I seen other. I'm here. Yes.
Now, we have invited both of you on the show because we're following both of your journeys to legend on 2K22. You've reached legend before, and you both have received NBA 2K logos. Now, I want to know your first impressions. King Jordan 2K, you're on current gen, so let's start with you.
I love the game. I think that they did an amazing job just on the builds, the badges, just the defense, just the whole game. I think it's the best out of any 2K that has came out. And round of applause to Mike Wayne and the NBA team, 2K team. They really done an amazing job just developing this game.
Special to current gen is the cruise ship. What do you think about that?
They did an amazing job, and I'm telling you, when I saw it, my mouth dropped. It really did.
And Bash World, you're on new gen, so give us your first impressions.
I am blown away. It's a completely difference from last year's game and this year's game, man. It's not even comparable. Y'all went beyond and above on this game, man. I mean, from the XP rewards that you're getting, like.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Los Angeles Sparks playing against the Atlanta Dream. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us. The WNBA has had single elimination playoff games since 2016, and the NBA followed suit, adopting a similar opening round format in 2021.
It's one thing the WNBA has done an outstanding job of, leading the way for basketball in this country.
Absolutely, Tim. Lots of rule changes we first see in the WNBA. They'll end up getting adopted by the NBA and the college game. So you just got to give tons of credit to the WNBA rule committee. They're setting the tone for the rest of the basketball world.
She just does not let stuff like that affect shots. Williams has a feel for contact that allowed her to get the points.
Now here's Tolliver. Shoots over Williams. Goes back up. And the nice bucket inside from Zawi B.
Here's Zawi B stepping up for her team. Saves the play by grabbing the board, and then on top of that, scores the basket.
Here's Dupree. Outside Sims. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Wheeler. Off the left rim and out.
2 minutes remaining. And when you watch Ogwumike play, what impresses you right away is how consistent she's been. She's been in the league over a decade. It's pretty easy to see why.
Now here's Wheeler. And the three ball is good.
Well, the rear guard who primarily shoots it inside the line. Wheeler does have the range, though, to knock down a tray here and there.
Back to Williams. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Great D that time from Nneka Ogwumike. And Ogwumike is a former MVP for a reason. She understands her strengths and plays to them really well.
And you know, Nneka's one of those players that does whatever is asked of her. When her team needs more out of her, more offense, she steps up. Her really a selfless attitude is why she's so effective and such a strong leader.
Now here's Carter. High post Elizabeth Williams. Outside Carter. Dupree. Dupree a screen. Shoots from the corner. Jump shot is good that time.
Her assist average has increased each year in the league. Williams has become a more willing passer. Great find.
To the middle. Zawi B. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Williams the screen. Here's Williams. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Oh, if you want to be a scoring guard like Williams, it helps tremendously when you can hit mid-range jumpers.
Outside Tolliver. Here's Ogwumike. And no good trying to get that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, it's still a close game. The Sparks on top, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
A close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Sparks. Guys?
Really hard work being put in from the glass by them from the get-go.
Yeah, everyone's done a great job boxing out for them here, and it's showing up on the stat sheet.
Now here is Sykes. Here's Coffey. Pass to Cooper. Fires the three. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with her first shot in this game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Now Strickland. To the wing on the left. Left side Sims. That shot off.
Well, they call them layups for a reason. It's not easy to miss that close to the rim.
Pass to Coffey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Sykes. No good that time. Good D by Odyssey Sims. Strickland left side. It's hauled in by the Sparks.
They depend on her to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid defense draped on her.
Ogwumike outside. Sykes outside. Back to Ogwumike. Sykes. She's covered by Strickland. Sykes, no good. The Dream Trail.
Something I admire about Brittany Sykes is the standard she sets for herself. She wants to be considered one of the league's best defenders.
Now here is Hayes. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Took the opportunity when she saw it.
Smooth shot from Shekinna Strickland as she shows off her range. But don't forget, she won the 2019 WNBA three-point contest.
Here's Cooper. Elizabeth Williams pulls it in. Outside Hayes. Pass to Hawkins. Sims. Williams sets the screen. Back to Hawkins. Hayes. Covered by Zowie B. And Tiffany Hayes. Here we go. It's good on the putback.
Just a fantastic rebounding guard. You have to know where Hayes is. You have to box her out or she'll burn you.
Here's Cooper. She's covered by Sims. And here's Cooper. Here's Sykes. No good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Dream. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. The Sparks trailing. outside Tolliver. Pass to Zawibi. Good. And Christy Tolliver gets the assist. A recent trend in the league, extended careers. Women going into their late 30s and still playing at a really high level.
Yeah, Sue Bird was joking about it. One of her teammates' mother is Sue's age and a grandmother. But it's just great for the league. Getting longer careers means we can watch the stars for extra seasons.
And it's great. A lot of it is about advances in medicine. And certain injuries that we saw, 5-10 years ago, like an Achilles tear. They used to be career enders. Not anymore. Some of it is with recovery and how far we've come in that as well.
Carter misses. And the Sparks with possession here. They lead by 1.
The first overall pick back in the 2014 draft. Chiney Ogwumike has become a very good player in this league, but guess what? She's also become a tremendous analyst as well.
Both teams will make substitutions. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Wheeler. Clock at 6. Back to Ogwumike. The 3 from Kristen Tolliver. No good. And it's Atlanta the other way. And Ogwumike has said she never expected to have a career in broadcasting.
Well, she's got one now, and to be honest, she's been great. She's branching out beyond basketball. In fact, sports altogether. Sandy Brad is one smart coach, paving a new path and paying it forward.
Now here's Wheeler. And she gets it to go.
On the drive, Wheeler is so agile. Runs into some contact, but easily adjusts to get around it and drain her shot.
Here's Carter. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Courtney Williams. Williams the screen. And Courtney Williams, here we go. Basket counts.
These two teams continue to trade punches back and forth like heavyweight fighters.
The momentum swings are impossible to keep track of. The energy in this building just keeps changing.
It's been such a crazy game.
Vadiva nails the baby hook.
They're doing some work here in the second half. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Outside Carter. Pass to Dupree. Now Billing. They set the screen. Williams with it. Ogwumike picks her up. Williams can't get it to go. So it's the Sparks now. It's a 1-point game. Down low. Here's Vadiva. Rebounded by Candace Dupree. Now here's Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb.
With her quick first step, Carter should always be able to get 3s off. Defenders have to give her a little space or they'll get burned.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Dream. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
What a terrific, unselfish play. Could have tried to take it herself, but chose to set up her teammate. And what a setup it was.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, she's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see her orchestrating for her teammates instead.
It's the fourth quarter.
Okay, fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one with both sides coming to play so far. Now here is Sims. To the paint. Here's Strickland. Yes. Great play by Odyssey Sims to set it up.
Massive bucket from Strickland here. She consistently delivers quality shooting, no matter what the stakes are.
Here's Ogwumike. Pass to Vadiva. The 3 is up. Cans it from downtown.
This game is shaping up to be a special one.
Yeah, it does have that feel of a classic. Now, let's see which team is better equipped to handle the pressure, because it's not easy.
Now, here is Sims. Hawkins a screen. And obviously Sims, here we go. Count it. Good.
With multiple playoff appearances under Sims' belt, she stays calm and collected in the game's biggest moments.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ogwumike. Pass to Ogwumike. Cooper. And there's a pick to the inside. Odyssey Sims with the steal. Hawkins left side. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
What a big boost for her team. Leave it to Hawkins, a consistent shooter, to land the much-needed basket.
Badiva gets the bucket.
There has been zero effort on the defensive end by both these sides.
Well, the criticism is deserved. This high score is more a product of poor defense than great offense.
It's just been awful on that side.
Here's Billings. Strickland. Hawkins. She's covered by Ogwumike. Inside. Tipped. And a turnaround jumper. Ogwumike with the rebound.
But he should be thanking her for that miss.
Here's Cooper. She's covered by Sims. Here's Badiva. Sykes outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Sims up top. Over Ogwumike. And too long on the shot.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
Yeah, on just about every possession at that.
And then a stop on every possession.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a little bit here.
Probably a smart move. Be calm, be patient.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here is Sims. She's guarded by Sykes. And it's Sims missing. The Sparks call timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
There's still time left, so they don't necessarily need to go for the three. If they can get an easy bucket inside.
I'm not so sure. There's not a whole lot of time to play around with. I think they look for the three and try to tie this thing up.
Yeah, you could do that. I think the quick two might be the better play. Let's see what they do.
Substitution for Los Angeles.
Chance to tie it up here.
A three-pointer would do just that.
Defense knows that too.
And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in a penalty yet.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.